We hope you enjoy
All
your
right.
stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Think
Well,
all is well. Okay, let's get this going. Sorry about the delay there, guys. Okay.
very well.
Now, where was I?
Platter launched.
Okay, I did all the side quests. I gave all the items out. Yeah, yeah, okay. Been like 2 weeks, like a week and a half, 2 weeks since I've played, so got to refresh my memory on what I was up to. So, since I've completely botched this whole starting stream thing, good afternoon. I'm going to be continuing Trails Through Daybreak 2 today. We're in Chapter 2A, as the title says. We're about to go to what I think is the last event for this subsection. It's like I've done all the side quests and everything.
Let's be on our way.
And I believe there was just one more.
Platter launched.
Wrong button. Yeah, there's a mini game over there I can do, but like I've already done it, so it's just the. What does this crazy person want?
So that's Marduk, huh?
The mechs have
Oh,
been delivered.
right.
The combat drill will proceed as scheduled.
Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course.
Oh, that
we
guy.
will try to meet your expectations, sir.
He's now working for Marduk.
Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city, and it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here.
You don't need to hide his face. I've already
I
figured
heard
out who
all
he
about
is.
What transpired in Messeldon. You and Katra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Good old Cronkite.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Yeah. Interesting. Yep, Slimeball's right. He actually does have a stethoscope up his ass. But he's very sensitive about it, so I appreciate you not bringing it up, Aaron.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Right. I remember those plants now. Yep.
Okay. Next ship should be...
On my way.
We're heading off to the cave.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Where's who next?
All thanks to Aaron.
This is just another mini game, nothing to worry about. I did it last stream. Or maybe the stream before. One of the recent streams I played that minigame. Okay. I'm gonna drop a quick save. Just before we head off to the cave. Let's do it.
Seriously? They found us out already? Well, whatever. Doesn't matter to me. I've got zero interest in this stupid gig, but since Ix clearly does, I'll go along with it.
Oh, right, the two of them. I assume we're meeting the other one of the two of them, because we met the one of them last time, and this seems like the other one. Oh! Well, that's ominous. Uh-oh. Ominous. Yes, we can kill two cats with one stone.
Well, well. You actually made it.
Oh?
Kasim?
So, you got here before us, huh?
Marduk sniffed this place out too, huh? You guys are on the ball as always.
We only just arrived a few moments ago. Our AI program marked the eroded cave as extremely dangerous. It was assigned the label Terminal Zone, the highest threat level an area can receive. Therefore, I will be accompanying you.
What?
Oh!
For real?
So we will be joining
Nice.
you on one of Marduk's risk assessment missions?
I know we're kinda springing this on you out of nowhere, but bear with us. If you want
Oh,
my
she has a
opinion,
last name.
I think the chief
Alton.
could have handled this himself. But Mr. Thorndyke thought the situation sounded too dangerous, so he wanted me to ask you guys to help out.
Damn. He thinks this is too dangerous for Qasim?
That goes to show we cannot take this situation lightly.
We sure can't. Don't know all the details, but it sounds like this job's gonna be a doozy.
We do like a
Alrighty
doozy
then.
around here.
You ready to get this thing started, Security Chief Qasim? I, Mirabelle Alton, have got your back. If you need anything from me, just give me a ring, okay?
Understood, Miss Alden. Now, let's begin the risk assessment mission.
Well, this sure is a twist. Won't complain about having a badass like you on the team, though. Glad we're fighting side by side for once. Sure beats trading blows with ya.
May our temporary alliance prove fruitful. Now's your chance to show me how much you've improved, Van. Farida.
I won't disappoint you.
Ooh, fish.
We could go for some fishing.
That's the button for fishing. There it is.
Come on.
Took me a second to remember what the
Right.
Come on.
what the actual fishing minigame was in this, because again, it's been a while.
Yay, I caught one.
Damn, that's
So...
much less good.
Come on.
So there is a fish here and a big catch I have not yet got. Another bee.
Yay, I caught one. Come on.
Quicksilver Carp is the most likely catch from here, so this is not that surprising.
Yay, I caught one.
Snow crab is one of I want everything but the Quicksilver Carp, but the stuff you get from the Quicksilver Carp is still nice.
Yay, I caught one. Come on.
Like 4 U materials and a bunch of Sepith is always welcome. Ooh,
That's a big catch.
nice.
Come on.
I'm gonna do one more fish here, see if I can catch the rare fish. If I don't, I'm sure there will be a spot later that will have a better chance of it.
indeed.
Like, if I do elsewhere, it's nothing, right? Yeah.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Oh! Okay, so those rocks can be destroyed. So these blue rocks are worth destroying. I don't know what they can contain, but...
Beginning combat. Your turret attack's ready. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Stronger than ever!
Those freaky monsters are coming out in droves.
Seems like they're being drawn here by an otherworldly entity. Source is 400 Argent heads.
Why are your measurements more accurate than mine? How do you always do that? Well, there you have it, folks. Stay on your toes, you guys.
Understood.
We'll be on the alert.
I see me some small fries.
Let's get to work.
Your turret attack's ready.
Pulverize you in one go! This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
Activating skill. Watch closely.
Accelerate! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limited removed.
Perfect chance! The end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Activating skill.
You're open!
Keep going! Activating skill.
Chance.
Oh, I can get a
After all,
one more bonus.
That's how it
Treasure
goes.
located. Oh, I could do better.
Nice.
Get to work.
Use the charge attack, you know.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Think fast. Boost gauge fully charged.
raise Arusha into flames!
Okay. Anytime we get a tier 2 quartz, it's got some value to it, so always exciting. Gotta keep those going.
Attack arts advice! Begin combat!
You're really hard to figure out the time race for, buddy.
Pulverize you in one. Assault complete. Collecting data now.
I see me some small fries.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
look at that combo count rise.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did well, Farida.
Gotcha! Eat this! Next! One more!
Treasure located.
One more!
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Ooh, this is the right way. We will come back here in a moment. Always wrong way first.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Okay, stop swapping between the two of them.
Assault complete. Collecting data
Watch
now.
it. That one's big.
Take this! Stay calm and work through it. Eat this!
Pretty sure that was a glowy red. That probably took longer than it would have had I just sharded. But it is what it is. Ooh,
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
I almost forgot about
Let's
fish.
do this thing.
Decent chance of getting the one I haven't gotten yet.
That's it.
Nice, I got one.
But also a lot of a chance of getting these. But the mediums of those are pretty worthwhile still. They're not bad. We'll do like 5 fishing attempts here.
That's it.
Ooh,
Nice, I got one.
not bad.
Indeed.
Still not the new one, and it's not the big catch, but we'll take it. I need to check and see if I've actually already gotten the big catch of this one.
That's it.
Nice, I got one.
Wow, that C rank was harder than the B rank catch. God damn it.
That's it.
Nice, I got one.
Okay, we'll do 2 more catches. If I don't catch either
Indeed.
the new one or the big catch, I'm gonna move on and try and
That's
find
it.
another location.
Nice, I got one.
At least it's not another of the same one. Not that it's any better, but it's not the same one. I do find it annoying that I've gotten like 3 of the ooh, that's the new one.
I got one.
Nice. And it's a B rank too. Ooh, an Action 1 quartz. Cool. Okay, that is the only fishing spot in here.
You're tough as nails as always, Qasim.
Still can't believe you're able to wield that overgrown hunk of steel. It looks so easy.
Yes, back to Barry.
Matters little, so long as it brings out your full potential. You would do well to reflect and draw out the potential that lies dormant within you.
Combat finished. Gathering data. Your charge attack's ready.
Oh,
Oh my. Quite the reception.
can I gather them all together?
Looks like some good loot.
God damn it!
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Fight, protect us. After all you kill.
I'll dice you up! We're done!
Perfect chance. I'm going all in.
Let's party!
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken. Here's my chance. Energy output max.
Show me what you got.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I believe the skull animation means that she triggered Death Blow, which her attacks, some of her attacks have a chance to do.
You fought great, Reset.
Although I admit that's a new animation to this game if so I'm just guessing.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Anything else around here? Is that little... Nope, nothing there. Almost felt like there should be.
Let's get to work!
Victories and retreats.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
An enemy mob. I want to clear him out. Here I go.
The
I
stars
can catch a
arrive.
big one here. Right there. Blitzed.
Oh no, those ones are no longer a part of the... Okay, stop targeting that. I'm trying to get these things involved.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you got.
Get out your all.
I'll dice you up!
It's go time!
Oh, I didn't shard boost him.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
You're open.
Ball's in your court.
Take the lead, Reset.
definitely a fishing spot here.
That went better than I anticipated.
Great work.
Combat over. Processing data.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Ooh.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, so this is the good spot to get the blue marlin, but it doesn't have anything big on it. What about this spot?
Let's do this thing.
This one has a good chance of the big catch snow crab, but I think I got that already. Oh.
What's next?
Not here. Where is it? There. There it is. Okay, so we've got snow crab, puffer, red perch, skygill, and carp. Hazelfish did have a spot elsewhere, but we have found the snow crab one. So that, I think there's probably going to be a better chance, a better place for getting the hazelfish than the one we found earlier. So, however, it's possible we're already past that best place too.
Careful! That thing looks mean!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your char like that! Yeah, huh? Right there!
Let's deploy sharks in front right there.
Victory's in reach! There!
Pulverize you in one.
Get away!
Won't take long. They're down.
Does he have anything that's good?
May we proceed with caution?
Not really. He has one back attack, which he might be able to use from here. Yeah.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
Talon barrage. Keep going.
I got it! Here I go!
Bolt your
Activating
course.
skill.
Chance.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Flames protect us! Flames! Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
So I'm basically making sure that
Give 'em your all!
Fairy and
Here's my
Rosette do most of the damage, so that one of the two of them gets Employee of the Month this month.
Some
Because there are.
elements look effective.
Here's some extra!
My move now.
After all your skills!
Because there's bonuses for each person's first one, I think.
This one's yours, Homestein. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
And also you just want to get the stat
Couldn't take your
bonuses
eyes
for
off
it.
me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron!
I don't want the stat bonuses going too often to characters like Aaron, who I'm probably not using for the rest of the game. I don't really like him that much. Like, I don't think he's, like, badly written or anything, but he just doesn't. Not to my taste.
Get to work.
Victory's in reach
Start
there!
attacking now.
Looks like some good loot.
Gauge level
Raise
maximum.
Grisha and the flames!
Fishing spot right there.
I bet I can catch a big one
I'm
here.
curious to see how well I'll perform.
Okay, so just another snow crab big catch. I don't know with confidence that you cannot get the same big catch more than once.
Okay.
The connection is being disrupted. Perhaps it's because we are approaching the barrier center.
Guess that means it's no normal talisman. Stay alert, everyone.
Roger that.
Who do you think you're talking to?
Detecting strange reaction. Be guard.
Ooh, be guard. I will be guard. By be
This
guard,
is
I
an
mean
adequate
I
spot
will
for
try and
fishing.
find a fishing spot.
This could be a good stop.
Okay, nothing known here.
Very soothing.
Got it. I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
I feel like I'm forgetting a shortcut to get to the save menu. Oh, cool, you can just access this whenever. Interesting that they separate those into 3 separate pivotal events. I really like the idea of, like, the timeline setup here. No more fishing spots? No. Alright, what have we got here? Okay, just some hayaway losers, it looks like.
Indeed.
Stand down.
Oh.
If you were only up against those feeble children, you would have stood a chance. But you're no match for the Hamseen.
Forgive us, Master Galong.
We will do as
Oh,
you
right,
say.
this guy.
Wait, isn't that the guy we saw at the dojo?
So it is.
We crossed paths once before, but I haven't formally introduced myself.
You look a lot like Gaius. Just,
I am the
you're
shepherd
a
of the
jerk.
lost lambs of the former Lai family. You may call me Gaolong. That is the name of the man who will bury you.
You're gonna bury me? Good one.
We won't be beaten by the likes of you.
Stay on guard. The foremost fighter is not to be underestimated.
Word on the street was you were helping quell the uprising. But you've been a part of it all along. Or maybe you're the one who masterminded the whole thing.
Think what you will, but I will not provide an answer. Though I will take good care of your remains once I've ground you to dust.
Oh no, this guy is strong!
You really like to talk a big game, don't ya?
Oh, you're bringing friends. That's not very nice.
For a place designated as a terminal zone, I expected to find more than mere thugs. But perhaps I shouldn't write off Heioue's strongest martial artist before I can see what he's capable of.
Don't fret. I think you will find I'm more than a match for you. Now satisfy my craving for a good fight and perish!
Let's take him down.
I'm gonna make you pay for what you did to Guillen and Fawn!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Now then, show me what you can do.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I suggest we strike now.
Okay. What I want to do is get the threat up
I'll take you on.
plus attack down on as many as possible, and this looks like my best option. Like I could go actually I could go way over here and get it on everyone.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output
The end of the line! You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
I failed.
limit broken. I won't hold back.
So I need to make sure I hit as many as possible with this. I don't think I can hit. I don't need to worry too much about. Okay, so I can do that from over here.
I will watch your 6.
But I don't think there's any way for me to get. Yeah, there's a spot between Van and Cosm. And I'm more concerned about Van since he's the one taking the threat than I am about Cosm. Also, Cosm is guest
Got your number. Breathe your last.
Balls in your court!
Barbados, raid!
Hopefully that's not his
It's
S-Spray.
showtime!
That would be weird if he used his S-Spray this way.
Now's a good time to boost.
I will watch your 6.
Activating skill.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance! Here goes!
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Soar for me! Phoenix Dance!
So this is the strength of the Spriggan and his fixers.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Did I dodge?
My move now.
Go Van!
I suggest we strike now.
Over here.
Van's on fire for the dodging.
Too slow. Song.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
No! You're open! Mr. Arkwright!
Allow me to help.
It's over. You're crushed.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum. I suggest we strike now.
No, it's gonna last another turn or two. I'm gonna Flaming Prayer, which should hit her as well, and then on her next turn.
Activating skill.
Now. Be gone.
This fight is too easy. There's another phase to this. Something else is gonna happen. I don't know if it's just gonna be him unleashing his true form, or if it's gonna be like something bigger than that. But there is definitely more to this than this.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
What a disappointment.
Oh, okay, so you don't finish it even. Yeah, there's another phase to this.
How do you like that, huh?
We've almost got him. Just a little more.
I expected more from the Spriggan and the Prodigy. How disappointing. Homscene, however, stands head and shoulders above the rest of this rabble. Maybe you can satisfy my insatiable hunger. Let's find out!
The thrill of battle is what drives you. No, that's not all. Well, no matter. I have neither the time nor the patience to indulge you.
No chance!
Got to be
I'm
shitting
so
me.
disappointed in you,
What's she
Shizuna.
doing here?
Damn it. Don't tell me you're protecting this asshole.
Afraid so. I told you I was here on a job, remember? Though I never thought I'd be crossing blades with you. I was instructed to step in if the situation demanded it. I'd say my timing was on point, wouldn't you? You're a tough cookie, but you've got an Achilles heel. You're way too focused on what's right in front of you.
I'm ashamed to admit you are correct. I let my emotions get the best of me. Oh well.
I'm so
At
disappointed
least
in
this
you, Shizuna.
battle is finally getting interesting.
Ready to take us seriously now?
I'll admit your coordination was impressive. At least in that one moment. But was it a display of skill, or a mere stroke of luck? Perhaps another bout is in order.
He's holding a piece of the Genesis.
Huh? I thought it was on the rock!
Having to rely on this is an affront to my pride. But I have no choice but to carry out my orders!
Well, there goes the mastermind theory.
Now we just need to figure out who's pulling this guy's strings.
Okay, the kitty gloves are off. It's go time. I get to fight both Van and the Homscene? There's no way I'm passing up the chance to go all out.
God damn it.
She flipped her switch.
If the Divine Blade of Silver is joining the fray, then I will have to get serious.
Does that mean he gets buffed too?
Serious before?
We're gonna need all the horsepower we can get. These two have got strength in spades, so don't take them lightly. If you want to live, give this fight everything you have!
Understood.
Let's coordinate with the security chief and eliminate the threat.
Okay, so...
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
You have a chance to redeem yourselves. Show me your strength.
I'd be crazy not to take advantage of this. Now,
So
give me all
Rosette
you got.
isn't getting a turn.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I will want your six.
Over here!
Which means I'm not going to have barriers. Which is a problem.
Yours, Homscene. Keep going! Barbados, raid!
Cover for me.
This is just going to do the defense down, but I think it's all he's got.
I'll leave you speechless. Scarlet Dance.
Chisla Hong Song! Booyah!
Do your worst!
Okay, Flaming Prayer, perfect. I can hit everyone with it. I don't even know what her abilities are, so I don't know what she's going to do, but... Oh, thank goodness.
Here's my chance.
Okay, and I can Cobalt Curtain here. We're set. Cobalt Curtain should give me the survivability to last through this. Once this fight is over, I'm going to need to take a break. Ads are over, or ads are going to be back up in a sec, pardon.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Come any closer and I will kill you.
Can't hit both of them with that.
Let's party.
Just going to keep this in. See if I can keep damage down on them and keep them focused away from the party.
Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
I will watch your six.
He doesn't have any CP right now, so...
Run wild. Raging Blizzard.
Guard resist. K didn't do anything.
A boost would work here.
Come any closer and I
Yes, Guardian Blade.
They don't have any weaknesses right yet, no.
Going all in.
Initiating draw. Activating shield.
My move now. Think fast. Take this. This one's yours, Hulk. All in course.
Ooh.
Ready. I'll end you. Gotcha. Cover for me.
Try and see through this. Yeah. No, you won't.
He's got the shield, we're fine.
I'll crush you.
I'll probably need to refresh his shield after this.
Here goes.
Time to go all out.
Cypher activate.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, it's time to refresh the barrier.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Perfect chance. Let's all have some fun. I suggest we strike now. Cypher activate.
Over here. All for you. Strike.
Oh, I should use Fairy's,
Better than before, I suppose.
Gotcha.
Mr. Wet. Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy.
Too slow.
It's just important to keep them facing away from everyone so that their big attacks, their whatever AoEs they try and use,
Now's a
don't.
good time to boost.
Cypher activate.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Initiating drive. A boost would work here.
Let's party.
I should use the CP regen
I'll crush you.
thing. And I guess I need to refresh the barrier again on.
Got your number. Breathe your last. All set. Come on.
Nice big nuke.
Strike.
Oh, look at that combo right there.
You guys are as sharp as always.
Champs.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating
Think
shield.
fast.
Oh.
There.
Mr. Wet.
Okay, so here's where I use my.
Take that, you ass.
Ha!
Reset. Take over.
It's all my end. Strong chance.
Here goes.
Activating shield.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Huh. I'll admit you're growing on me.
Oh, nice. Is that it?
Now we're talking.
Boost game limiter unlocked.
That's how it goes.
Nice. We got it.
Oh, I could do better.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Damn, this is cool. This is really cool.
Barbados! Rain!
Oh.
Too slow.
Nice going!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Nope, she's
Now,
back to normal.
fairy.
And someone swipes it out from under us.
No!
Shadowhand.
Well, I think I just about fulfilled my contractual obligations.
I can faintly sense that. Whoever that hand belonged to, their true form is lying in wait there.
It's time then.
Yep. Need any help?
No. I have had my feast, so I will be heading out shortly. Witnessing the strength of the Hamsin and the Divine Blade has satiated me. For now. The Spriggan and his flock are nearly ripe for the slaughter. I suggest you sharpen those fangs of yours, or our next encounter will be woefully short-lived.
They're building him to be a much bigger character than I'd expected.
Hey! Stop!
They're traveling through the shadows. It will be nearly impossible to track them.
Damn it!
We almost had it!
Why are the crazies always drawn to us?
Yes, what were his words?
I can see you grasped the meaning behind my words during our conversation in Basel. That's all I have to say on the matter, except for one thing. One day, you must give me your answer. There are a number of matters Abi and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Anonymous, eh? Yep.
Wait.
Oh, did a light bulb go off?
There's no way. Shit. That bastard.
Do you have some idea who it is?
Yeah. There can only be one person.
The guy I've
Now
been
that I think
distrustful
about it,
the
there's
entire
a bunch
time, I
of
think.
circumstantial evidence that points to him. Administering poison, forging evidence for tax evasion, and suppressing the remnants of the Lai family. I thought it would
Sao?
have been impossible for one person to orchestrate all that. That's why I dropped him from my list of suspects early on. He played me like a damn fiddle.
You sound pretty sure. I'm gonna trust your hunch.
And I will as well. He matches all of the qualifications we outlined. Only he could draft a scheme that even our main AI failed to foresee. What a terrifying man.
Sao.
Wow. He sure got us all good.
Huh? Are you saying it's...
The culprit who's been pulling the strings behind the scenes
Yep.
is Sao Li. It can't
Sao.
be anyone else.
That guy's always had the hint of a villain ever since the start. They've just always kind of kept him on the skirting edge of all the bad stuff, just barely on the line where he's not the actual villain. Please don't tell me you're planning on coming with.
Yeah, but said contract's up now. The past is in the past. Also, I've been interested in those 4 SPGs of yours. It feels like the goddess herself has ordained us to work together. Of course, you could defy her will by shooing me away, but I'm gonna follow you anyway. We're stuck together like glue.
Hi, Shizuna.
Sure thing, boss.
Is she like a full party member, or is she... She is. She's obviously not a permanent full party member, I don't think. Maybe she is, though. Could be. She is in a lot of the, like, trailer footage that they released. She's fully equipable. Do I have any good evasion stuff? Just what Elaine has. I don't want to unequip people because then I have to re-equip them later. She's not really an arts focused. Although, is she she might be a mix. Maybe evasion's not the route for her. Maybe I should give her like focus on her not her versatility is the word I'm looking for, not vulnerability.
Let me handle this.
Ice and time bonus slots. Are there any good... Or water and time, I should say. There aren't any interesting... Huh.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah, water has
That's a
no
single element slot.
weapon, or has no offensive line stuff. It has some good stuff down here, which, if I can give her... Maybe just go focusing on the wind aspect of it to get Lake Breaker Barrage makes the most sense. I can give her an evade 2.
New skill
and a
unearthed.
strike 2.
New skill unearthed.
Perfect. Oh wow, she has a break 3. I don't know that there's much that I can give her on this line that would be very impactful.
Skill set updated.
So I think this is just going to be where I'm going to put like the generic stuff that... On this line, though,
That's a single element slot.
yeah, I don't have a lot of options yet. Let's just go with something Earth. Give her
Skill set
defense 2.
updated.
Then up here we'll go with
Skill set updated.
break 2.
Skill set updated.
Good enough. So she has Hydro Cannon, which is not bad. Cataract Wave is much better. I think I'll give her Cataract Wave for her.
Let me handle this.
Okay, so Aaron has the evasion. Yeah, she gets a bit of everything from hers. I think that's good for her. And obviously we're keeping Mare, because Mare is just nonsensically good. Okay, we are at a point now where it is time for me to take a break. I will be right back. Sorry about the glare, by the way. Windows are not in the best place for this exact hour of day this time of year, but I will be back in a moment, and yeah, we'll keep this going. All right. Okay, so there is a side quest here. Does not look like there is terribly much in this zone for me to look at.
Where's to next?
Let's see what we got.
Ooh, so this is a 4SPG. Sounds like a ball.
You're sure wasting no time butting into our business.
Better not be thinking we'll be sharing the reward with you, because that ain't happening.
That's perfectly fine. The fun I'll have along the way will be its own reward.
I've got a real bad feeling about this.
All right. No, no, I am not. Ooh. Mystery. Whoop. Chocolate fail. I was gonna say, if there's anybody who would know. Oh, Shizuna. I actually appreciated Shizuna's pun there. Just gonna put it out there.
Hope this 4SPG can entertain me.
Really? I wonder if it's just Ruli, maybe? Or really? Rayleigh, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how that would be pronounced. I would have thought Rui, but Rui Lee sounds really weird.
Got a question for you.
Oh no. No.
Shall we go?
Okay, I want to go to the department store to see if there's upgrades available for...
Nothing seems too out of the ordinary. However...
Wait.
Oh, there's another mission here?
I'm sensing a hostile presence from over there.
Why don't
what,
we
from
see?
the Great Spire? What does that mean?
Okay. We're heading back to there. That's fine, I could use the experience. Okay, so that's the dude. We'll come back for him. Hopefully this doesn't count as getting too close.
We hope you enjoy your stay.
Please take as much time. Hope to see you again.
What would you like?
Okay, I'm not
Please stop by
too
again sometime.
rich, so I need to be somewhat careful, but...
Allow me to assist.
Okay, so still no upgrades for that.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Having that's probably not a bad idea. I don't think any of the rest of these are worth
Hope to see you
buying
again.
at this point, though.
What'll it be?
Ooh, more evasion for... One less move, but more evasion for her? That seems like a win.
Welcome.
Okay, so that is what she was using
Thank you
before.
for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
So that would cost her a little bit of attack, a little bit of art attack, but it would give her a bunch more evade. I don't know if that's worth it considering...
Welcome.
Doesn't look like there's actually an upgrade for her there, but I can customize her weapon.
We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods.
Yeah, she has
Lockport
basically
to
as much plus art damage as Rosette does. Not that we have anyone on this party who is like predominantly a
Thank you.
caster, but I wanted to check on that. Yeah, I came via that.
Allow
What are
me
my
to assist.
Sepith values looking like? I don't think it's worth spending 600
Hope to
of
see you
each right
again.
now. I don't have enough extra, and if I need any for anything, I'm gonna regret it, and I can't get them back.
Thank you for visiting.
I mean, I can always farm more, but like, I can't get them back with ease. Is this the movie theater? Yeah. Is there a new movie available?
Allow me to assist.
Yes. Okay, so I've done that one. I have not done these two. Let's do Sharkferno. Ooh, I can bring Shizuna. Let's bring Shizuna and Rosette to Sharkferno. Everyone likes a good B movie about sharks. The titular Sharkferno appears.
Why is this happening? And on the day we opened up the mountain, no less. Everyone, please remain calm. We aren't in any danger, so please don't be as...
Oh no. It got the mayor. Oh, we have to do something, Brick, or we'll be next.
If this is anything like the old-timers' folktale, we might be able to kill it by snuffing out its flames. Look, a tank of nitrogen. If we destroy that, the monster will be as good as toast. But it's so far away. How are we?
Leave that part to me. I've got a plan.
What the? Hey, why the hell did you cut your palm? How's that a plan?
If you paid any attention in school, you'd know sharks are attracted to the smell of blood. I'm gonna lure it away. Oh, bet you never thought a zoologist could be so gutsy. Well, I'm tougher than I look.
I'll say, you're one hell of a woman, Lisa. And I'm glad to know your head's still screwed on tight. Okay, let's smother that oversized matchstick once and for all.
This is so dumb, I love it!
Smile, you son of a bitch!
I love that even in this fictional world, people love movies about shark monsters. Yes, buy them.
Man, that movie was kick-ass.
Let's be
I'm just
on
gonna
our
do
way.
a quick circuit and see if any of these districts have any shops that show red. No, it does not look like it. Okay, we were already there.
Let's be on our way.
Same deal. Guess let's take care of our killing stuff
be on our way.
first. Yeah, it's right up here. Oh, actually, no, I'm going to go somewhere first. Is that the name of the place?
What a nice
Yes.
Feel free to
Gotta do my daily bath.
This is perfect.
Ah, it's nice to take a load off for a change.
I feel good as new.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
What a
Okay, so Shizuna does become at least a, like, proper party member, not like... You'll notice that we don't have a MVP obtained as, Oh, what's the name? My brain is just mush. As Fairy's brother, the guy who accompanied us in the last mission, because he's not a proper party member. Ooh, 7 more. Nice. We'll be getting another fancy quartz soon. So these types of quartz, the ones that are like that have the star on them, they have multiple elements and usually higher than normal values. So they are extremely valuable. It is lovely to get a new one of those.
Nice bath.
Okay.
Time to depart.
Let's go!
Exterminate.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Certain arts will work better.
Over here! All for you!
Now we're talking.
Alright, what can we do with this? Let's do this.
Release! Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now, Fairy! I suggest we strike now.
Perfect chance! Blade skill. Give me power!
You're finished! Ignis!
Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
I like where this is headed. That's the thing. Initialize!
Malboro about to hit someone.
My move now.
Activating skill!
Think fast! Take this! Go!
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill. Target lock.
Nice.
Mr. Arclight! I like where this is headed.
Stay put!
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Oh! Oh!
Going all in!
Well, thank goodness she didn't get the chance to use this and dispel all my buffs. That would have been rough.
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Engaging skill.
This is it. Silver win.
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all
Okay, so we still got a few turns of the... So let's...
Your guardian blade! Light them up!
Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Ooh!
Ah!
Nice. That'll be that, achievement.
It's over!
Acquired handle.
Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well done,
Ooh.
everyone.
Mute
Reward
2.
deposited.
That'll be what? 5 or 6, maybe 6. 5 or it'll be either 5 or 6 probably for the value. Ooh, and Taurus. Increase damage to stunned enemies in Earth Wind. Who do I have? Right, he has some Earth. Is he taking advantage? He is taking advantage of the Earth space to get Auto Crest. And Hawkeye.
That's a single element slot.
Don't worry. Citrus, let me handle
Anyone
it.
else?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Maintenance mode active.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So she has space.
Single element slot access.
Mewtwo is still 5, okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Katra's got Earth slots.
That one's a single element
Does
slot.
Taurus do anything?
That
There.
one's a single element slot. Maintenance mode engaged.
I'll work my...
Activating maintenance.
Let me handle this.
Adjusting orbment.
I should open some of his slots, to be
Commencing
honest. I
maintenance.
just don't like him. Okay, so Earth is used for a lot of good things in this line, but not... I don't really have a ton of great uses for the Earth slots right now. Wait, who is... Oh. Yeah, I don't have a ton of great uses for the Earth slots right now.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
What I might do is maybe... If I put that there... It gives an extra Gale impact, which is fine.
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Nothing makes a huge difference there. I need more action 2s. She is struggling with it. An action 2 would open that up, and a cast 2 as well would both make a big difference for her. I am a little surprised we don't have access to the tier 2s of those yet. I'm going to be honest. Ah, the Earth is doing something there.
No enemies.
We're just going to go refill our everything, and I'm just going to skip the cutscene this time.
Welcome to...
I give this place 2 thumbs up.
Stay warm out there, you hear?
What a nice bath.
Let's see here.
Okay, now we need to go talk to
Heading to the
dude by the entrance. My phone number on it. Wrong way. This way. Nope. This way. This way's right. Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm. Don't mind me, my brain's just mush.
Would you care for a Monto?
Well, no. Yep. Obviously,
Shall we go?
that guy is just ferrying her to her ever worsening debt.
Time to depart.
I like Hal a lot. She's a good character in here. One thing I really appreciate that I commented on during Daybreak 1, but I'm commenting on again. I really appreciate that they've used the shift to a more adult protagonist in the Daybreak games to allow them to explore more mature themes.
Hear about that hay you missed?
Maybe I'm just just bad at remembering background characters. So they said fold fold arms with stay hand. Mirage. He knows what he's doing. He'll be there. Hello, Mari. How's it going? It's good to see you. Well then, welcome home. Enjoy your nap. Naps are lovely. Oh, we're not afraid. Enjoy your lurking and enjoy your nap. Thank you for being here, Mari.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, do I have...
I will end you.
Does he have a big one? He doesn't... Well, kind of.
Face me.
Okay, I can't hit all four with that. But I can with that.
There. Make it count, Aaron. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Oh.
No.
Well, they sure lasted a long time. Her design is pretty cute. Really. Really, I don't know how to say it. They never had voice for that. Interested in giving me a raise.
That's a wrap.
Oh.
Confirmed.
Anything left on my normal checklist of stuff to do? There's no new zones, so there's nothing to check for fish-wise. I could go back to the eroded cave and try a few more times to get that. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will go back and try and get that Azelfish. Big catch.
I bet we could fish here. What's on the menu?
No, that's snow crab.
Boost gauge level maximum. You got a charge attack ready.
I do hope everyone is well.
Next target. Combat finished. Gathering data.
Let's get to work.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Nope, stop aiming that way, aim that way. All of you guys get to the middle and then you as well. Ah, damn, I don't think I can get them all.
Your charge attack's ready.
Yeah, so it's just these ones I can get. God damn it, that was not where I wanted you to target that game. Not many enemies left, they're mostly dead, which is kind of annoying.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Take a chance!
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open! Shut them down, Reset! Reset! Mr. Arkwright! I suggest we right now will work better.
Where is this thing's back?
I like where this is headed.
Oh, wow, over here. Okay,
Time to go all out. Get on your own, man!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
ooh.
champs!
Give him your all! Here's the extra!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Extra, huh? Now! Hey, that one felt pretty good.
I'll be keeping an
This
eye on you,
looks like a good
Fairy.
The one?
fishing spot.
This is the one. This is the only spot I've seen so far that has this, so we're gonna give it a couple tries. Maybe like 10 baits, and then I'll go buy some more bait.
Nice, I got one.
Not bad, I guess.
Nice, I got one.
Skygill?
Not bad, I guess.
Or Forest Gill, pardon. Not the fish I'm looking for. That being said, the fish I'm looking for is the rare fish for here, so like... Another marlin? Only caught a couple of those, so... Or only caught one of those, I think, actually.
Nice, I got one.
Ooh!
Not bad, I guess.
Damn. That is the fish I was looking for, just I need a bigger one.
Nice, I got one.
Another marlin.
Not bad, I guess.
Most of these fish that I'm getting, as long as I get the B size and not the C size, are worth more than
Nice, I got one.
the bait I'm using on them.
Not bad, I guess.
C size, however, less likely. Although that one looked like it still would be. The reviving ball will probably sell for more than 100.
Nice, I got one.
Not bad, I guess.
Nice, I got one.
Oh my god, I suck at this. Why did I stop
So,
fishing?
what's on the menu?
I guess I'm just sick. Let's just blame it on me being sick. I'm gonna blame it on me being sick.
I got one.
That is my first time missing a catch entirely.
Nice, I got one.
Holy
Whoopsie.
fuck. I really don't like that when you miss a cache, it takes you out of the menu. Wait, what?
Nice, I got one.
Not bad, I guess.
You can get big catches of hazelfish and here as well at a slightly higher rate.
Nice, I got one.
That's not even like a proper fishing spot.
Not bad, I guess.
Getting 2 U materials is always worth it. Like, that is the most not necessarily the most valuable prize, but like up there.
I got one.
Not bad, I guess.
If once I get the Azelfish,
Nice! I got one.
Nice. I did pretty good.
sweet. So the one I've kept missing, that fish that I'm pretty sure that was this every time. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause and see. I have the red perch and the snow crab already. Okay, so I don't need to.
So, what's on the menu?
Holy shit! Huh. I wonder if other people know about this, because that's not a fishing spot there, right? There's no fishing spot. That's behind the fishing spot. That's really interesting. I haven't been paying attention to the places that aren't like specific explicit fishing spots, and I feel like I should have been.
So, what's on the menu?
Like, is there another random spot that's like... Yeah, another one right... That's not even, like... That's not even the fishing spot. Then it's the same thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to be more random about my looking. Like, more thorough and more random. Just pick spots and check.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink.
Gauge level max. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Okay.
Go, go, go!
Can't help but worry about the goings-on here.
Okay. We are 5 minutes away from ads being back. This scene is going to take more than 5 minutes, so I'm going to pop a quick break now, and then I'll be back in a few minutes to continue on with this chapter here. See what progress we can make. I'll be back shortly, guys. Okay, sorry about the long break there. I decided I needed some comfort snacks. So I have strudel, a couple little donut things, a little mini chocolate croissant, and I am happy.
Now, what might...
Oh!
My. You all look like you're having a ball. I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken. Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse. Oh?
A very fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Well, now.
Huh? What's that sound?
It sounds like something's burning. Huh? What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device. Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Operating multiple drones at once is, like, so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up. Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
Sid, you guys better watch yourselves up.
Will do! Alright, boys? Let's get in there and kick some heavyweight ass! Yeah!
That ought to keep them busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes. We have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
All right then. Shall we begin?
I like her weapon.
Session!
Okay, so that doesn't open. Box there. Ooh, Rainbow Berry. That'll save me a little bit of Mira. Not much, but a little bit. Okay, so you get a save spot and an ability to grind here. Okay, so hallway first.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down! Here's
Looks like a chest.
Cut you up.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Nice. Good to have those. Just gonna quickly refill Shizuna's HP.
Nice and...
Do I have any... Okay, I don't seem to have any recipes.
Refreshed.
Oh, if I... Do I get a special introduction for her? Okay, I don't. Yeah, she's not available on the list. Okay. I cannot bring her with me to there.
Be careful.
What the hell?
We got a charge attack ready.
Take this! Eat this! Stay calm and work through it.
Put an end to this. Slice you down.
Holy fuck, this thing hits hard.
Enjoy. Illustrious stomp. You're utterly exposed. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Get him your all.
Take that! Keep it up!
Understood.
It's over! You're
Protect
crushed!
my enemy. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Got Silverblade!
Try and see through this. Yeah. Up to you.
No problem! It's over! You're
Protect
crushed!
my enemy. Perfect chance. I like really. Here I go. I need help. Understood. Here I go.
Escape route secured.
Hey,
There's probably going to be more of those, so yay. Anything in here? Nope, nothing in here.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Treasure's in here.
treasure chest.
All covered. You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Get down. Cut you up. Mysteries and rings there.
One more!
Combat finished. Nice job.
I like the music in here. Okay. So I guess this is my destination here. Because... yeah, it's way above me, so... elevator is how I get up.
I'll be watching your performance.
An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
Don't forget about your charge.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, that was almost annoying. Got caught in a corner there, and it almost got a charge attack on me. Nice, that was worth coming for. Okay, nothing to see here. Elevator time. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
I'll be watching your performance.
Don't forget about your charge.
Take this one, eh? They're down.
I suggest we strike now.
There we go.
It's over. You're crushed. Let's wail on it.
I've got it. Here I
It's
go.
over. You're crushed.
Oh, that.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to
Okay.
You nailed it, Van.
So this probably turns left here, and this is here.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Let's get to it.
Don't forget about your target, huh?
Take this one. One more.
Treason right there.
Will remain.
Combat finished. Nice job.
Honestly, Lucrezia's design would actually be my type of character if she wasn't so creepy. Let's check and see if this goes anywhere or if it just ends.
This makes for good work. Don't forget about your charge.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Yeah, nothing there. I figured as much. Okay. Now off to the side.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Okay, so it's still up above. So chances are there's another set of stairs or elevator or something somewhere.
Looks like a chest.
Beginning combat. You've got a charge attack ready.
Raise Arusha and the flames.
That was not a particularly special treasure chest, but every treasure chest is important. No treasure chest gets left behind.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like two psychopathic peas in a pod.
They're definitely scary. We should all be very afraid that the two of them like each other.
You got a charge attack ready.
Well, take this one. Take this.
Victory's in reach there!
Well then, away we go.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. I'll be rocking that sword.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down! Victory's in reach there! Strike round cannon! Engaging sharp strike! Don't hold
Activating skill.
This is it! Lightning Chaser! Follow my lead! I've got it! Here I go! Yeah! Here's my chance!
Activating skill.
Watch closely! Accelerate! Ah! It's over! Radiant Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Give them your all. You're open.
Gotcha! I knew there was going to be more of those.
Nice! That went great.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
This'll make for a good one.
You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed.
Treasure located.
Analyzing data.
Ooh, a treasure with nothing around. Oh, it's a security lock.
Leave it to me.
When am I gonna find a thingy? Gotta be soon, right? Okay. Damn it!
Done it. I'm not done yet. Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
This is kind of ridiculous. Well, let's just restart. Okay, so it looks like my goal is right ahead of me, so this is a big giant loop around to get back where I started.
Now I've be more careful this time.
I hate how you can't course correct sometimes. Like, I was not still pushing forward. I was... Like there, I had already swapped sideways, but it was too late. This one's really tough. This one actually is the hardest one they've done so far. And it's just because there's so much going on and there's so few safe spots. Like, there's so few places where you can kind of get a break and look at what you're doing. Well, I'm dead.
I'm not done yet.
I think we are done on this attempt. I think I'm going to need to try again, but we're going to try. Fuck!
I've done it. I'll be more careful this time.
That was the right idea, just it didn't move as fast as I thought it was moving. Like, definitely the right idea is to follow that one. There we go.
This is kid stuff. No sweat. I've got control of the system.
It's funny because that one was the hard part was figuring out like what it actually wanted from you, but like it wasn't that difficult as a stage. It was just there was a lot of stuff that was very hard to like.
Stage level maximum.
I guess for me at least to mentally map
like
out.
The gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
You up. They're down.
Really, game? Fine, I'll just kill them all. Like how Fairy's like trapped out there and can't do anything.
Wonder who will fight next.
Okay. Okay, so this is the right way. Interesting that there's nothing down there.
Pressure located.
Beginning combat.
You got a charge attack ready.
Come forward. Trees in reach.
Failed.
Glad that worked out okay.
Nice.
Here's your schedule.
One more set of upper levels.
Goodies for the taking.
Combat finished. Nice job.
Not bad.
An enemy mob! Wanna clear him out?
One more!
Put it on your turf like you do!
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Oh, lovely.
Careful. Push above an A-level threat.
Initiating combat.
Charge you up.
Should we take our time here? Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Get up your all!
I'll dice you up! Let's wail on it.
Right! Here I go!
It's over! You're crushed! Hit him fast, Fairy!
May we proceed with caution?
I'm going all out! Here you are! Perfect chance! Blade! Give me help!
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh,
You're
interesting. So she has a drain attack.
Activating skill. Target lock. Yeah! Miss Mizurugi. Cleave them in two, princess. Zeroth form.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Make it count, Van.
It's
Get up your all!
Raging Buster! They're done! We're done!
Nice. Perfect.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh.
Oh, I could do better.
Area circle with good damage that applies burn.
One step closer to
Nice.
reaching my peak.
Okay, so presumably the forward path is the correct way.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Don't forget about your target attack!
I failed.
There we go.
Combat finished. Gathering data.
Purifying spice is always welcome to have. Never a bad thing. It's not like best item ever, but cure ailments and 2000 HP is nothing to scoff at. Definitely a very helpful item. One more level up. This has got to be the last level, right? No. Wow, this place is huge.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
It is not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need. Too damn far this time, Sal.
Initiating combat.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Okay, nice easy treasure there. Oh, that's probably the other path probably leads directly to a treasure chest that's not accessible any other way.
This will make her a
No,
good
maybe not.
one. Your turn to attack strength.
Take this! Take this!
Now's the time for Shaw. Wonder who will fight next.
Okay, no, just a dud. Okay, so treasure is straight down ahead here. Wait, there's another enemy here? Where did you come from?
Well then, away we go.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Ooh, impede 2. That's some nice value.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Impede 2 allows me to drop the mind off here and still get the same value, which allows me to potentially put something else there and build. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do with that immediately, but I can give him a little bit of evade.
Better check them out.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Don't forget about your charges.
Now, hit him with shards. Victory's in revenge. They're stunned. Combat over. Processing data.
Oh, is there nothing else here? None of those center rooms have anything? Okay, well. Okay, 30th floor. This has got to be the end here, and interesting. No heal. Oh no, there is one there. Okay, never mind. Never mind, less interesting.
That hits the spot.
All right, let's do it.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Austin!
Aaron, you came. I'm so glad to see you're okay.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do?
We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin. But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit. I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sao? Were you the one who framed Fan and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
Dun dun dun.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done? Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you, I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about? You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals. But even so, you... The Tao Li I knew from so long ago... would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family! Ashen...
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions. You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done, and that someone is gonna be me!
Sorry, you're not in the party.
Well said.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Looky here. The Liu family Shang Show have come out to play.
We saw this coming a Salge away.
Indeed, we did.
They're like the Shang Show we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
Let us commence this bout.
Oh. I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Now then, let us do battle.
This is all for Heiyue's sake.
Use a
Okay.
shard boost to get the upper
Once
hand.
again, I've got 3 shard boosts, so let's do 1. I can't hit quite all of them, I don't think. I don't think there's a way I can get all of them in one.
Go all out.
Yeah. So let's just focus on getting these 5.
Give them your all!
Think fast! Think this! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Time to go all out.
There we go.
Face me. Show me what you got,
This is
Beyblade!
Silver wins! Now we're talking.
And of course, we've just stolen the crit turn,
You won't want to
as
miss
it should be.
this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
No.
Initiating skill.
Let's get started.
Yeah!
You're holding your own rather well.
You're next.
Blade! Give me power! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
It's go time!
Give them your all!
Time for the main event!
Ooh, miracle chain.
Boost speed limiter unlocked!
No, you won't.
Unchained. One flame!
I won't hold back.
Okay, so I'm gonna Cobalt
We'll get it,
Curtain
Tiger.
here. I can hit everyone, yeah. And then after that, I'm actually just gonna use some basic stuff. I'm not gonna go anything super hard on anything here.
Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Here's the extra. This be Sarugi.
Engaging skill.
The goal being to try and build some more boost gauge and keep my CP up.
Activating skill now!
Give him hell, golden
May I have
butterfly!
this dance?
Enjoy! Illustrious dance!
I caught you off guard. You have been blamed up!
Perfect chance!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in!
Yusbi Alahab Al-Fusta! Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
No buffs for you.
Try and see through this! Yeah! Make it count, man!
Hit him fast, Barry!
Now! Reset!
Wow, that ate through all the barrier
Make it count.
and did damage.
Activating skill.
Oh, come on.
Crimson Blade! Here!
I hope you're ready.
Initiating skill.
You're utterly exposed.
Damn it! I pushed the wrong button.
Make it count.
There!
Make it count, man!
I wasted a boost.
Well fought.
That's how it goes.
I've powered up!
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
And then there was one.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sal. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to.
Because, you know,
decline.
there's still
I
more
have a
people on his side.
counterproposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval. Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a result, they were promptly ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization, and had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings. maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Armada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
How could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none. So, we had to take drastic measures. Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars. Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gian, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gian has safely recovered. You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
Oh, that's good to hear.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
That's a very good question indeed.
I mean, all poisons can be non-lethal if you have the right dose.
Those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall, which means all is well in the criminal underworld, and our rule within it is once again uncontested. Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yaya's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the Tyrant. I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things. There has to be a line that you should never ever cross!
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods. I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes? Is that all we are to you? Well, that's okay.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing, but I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth. If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
Not to mention the whole working with...
the situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao! Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning!
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie. I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well. If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you. I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh no, not you!
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
I figured that was going to be
In
the
other
case.
words, he wants a seat on the council.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane, we need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the Elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
I knew you were the
There's
type
still
to
one
aim
more
high.
person we
Not
haven't
that
seen, though,
high.
and that's the
If
pink-haired girl
Galrong is your
who gave
right-hand
them
man,
the
you've got everything
Genesis
you
piece
need
in the
to
first
nab
place.
that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Lu family. Am I wrong?
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us. Let us celebrate the impending birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the
There we go.
festivity.
Not so fast!
It's the shadow we saw at the eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
It's a girl?
That
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden. Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either. You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix.
Yeah,
And the penalty for that is death.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
Yeah,
there
I
it
figured.
is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
So this is what Ix was talking about. I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay.
I get to fight Gekka Masters and a Wielder of Shadows. I couldn't ask for better opponents.
Oh, Shizuna.
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything.
No, you actually won't. Aaron's not in the party.
Condescending bastard! I'm gonna
Sorry.
break your ugly face!
Aaron is literally not even in the party.
Let
God
us
damn it.
fight to the death.
I leave that heavy lifting.
It
to you,
annoys me that
Ugh,
Van gets a
let's
0
just
hour
get
turn
this
right
over
at the
with.
start. Because he doesn't have anything to really use that with. Either way, I'm going to pause here and take a break because ads are back up.
Go get it, time.
We won't do anything in this fight. It'll just be sitting here and we'll be back in a couple minutes.
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
Can we speed this up?
Come any closer and I will kill you.
I
get him, Tiger.
Time to go all out.
Ugh, what a drag.
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
Afraid, are you?
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
I wonder what you will do next.
Go get him, Tiger.
Time to go all out.
I like where this is headed.
Can we speed this up?
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Ugh, what a drag.
Go get him, Tiger.
I forgot that they all have idle lines. Ads should be just about off.
Approach however you like.
I like where this is headed.
Go get him, Tiger.
Give us your all.
Think fast! Take this!
I'm feeling
Initiating
frisky.
skill.
Doesn't flying
Let's
golden
get
butterfly.
started.
Here.
Consume them.
Hand of Satanael.
Now it's my turn.
I'm a little concerned about what that actually did. No, I can't hit all of them.
Can we speed this up?
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
Most important is to get Van.
Crimson Blade. Here!
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, we got a... Nice.
Afraid.
Miss Misarugi, this is it.
Silver whip. Now, fairy. Flames. Give us strength.
Get one, follow Senshi! Chance!
Nice.
I suggest we strike now.
Eat this! Chance!
Nice, we got some delays.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event!
Ooh, he's not gonna have hate up anymore, is he? No, I don't think he is. This will break his hate up.
Boost speed limiter unlocked.
Sneaking up.
You won't get away with this.
Going all in!
Activate skill.
Wow!
Ebon
Really?
Blade.
Double miss?
No!
I'll crush you!
Now it's my turn.
I gotta refresh the barrier.
Initialize! If you please.
Initiating skill.
Cleave them in two, princess.
Do any of them have buffs?
Approach however you'd like.
Wait, can I not hit anyone but her?
Come any
Oh.
closer and I will kill you.
Oh, she doesn't have any more CP. That's why.
Engaging skill.
Chisla Hong Song! Bunga! Chance!
Time to go all out.
Go get him, Tiger.
I should be outside of the circle now.
All for you!
Consume them.
Hand of Satanael. Now it's my turn.
I wonder what you will do next.
Initiating drive.
Approach however you'd like.
Release!
Seal blade. Four!
I'll crush you!
I'm feeling frisky.
Have a peek at my humble little special.
Ooh, is this her?
Beautiful, aren't they?
It's your call.
Going all in!
Flames?
Get the buffs going for the damage up.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
So annoying.
Here goes!
What status ailment does he have? Blind.
I wonder what you will do next.
Over
Probably
here!
gonna miss on something.
All for you!
No, his accuracy up is good enough.
Wang Bao Senchi!
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Afraid, are you?
Mana.
Activating
Gathering
shield.
Yeah, this is a problem now.
You are men!
I won't hold back.
Oh shit.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Flames protect us!
Cobalt curtain.
Activate!
Sneaking up.
You won't get away with this!
A boost would work here.
I wonder what you will do next.
Time to activate!
Wang Bao Senchi!
Release!
Okay, I need her next turn to be fast.
Snack time.
It's not.
Oh. I'm motivated now.
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Can we speed this up?
Give us your all!
Think fast! Take this!
Crimson blade.
Here!
Sneaking up.
No, you won't. Now it's my turn.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Afraid, are you?
No, it's still fine for now. I've got one more turn of...
Can we speed this up?
Initiating drive.
Now, Fairy.
I was really hoping that Shizuna would get her next turn before that,
Now's a great time
so that I could do this. Which will clear all of their stat bonuses.
Try and see through this. Yeah, you're down. You're next. Right. Cut down my enemy. Ha! Shut them down, Reset.
Here goes.
I suggest this right now.
Come any closer and I kill you.
Hopefully I'm out of that circle.
Over here! All for you! Look out! Up to you, Reset!
Full boost.
Activating skill.
Okay, one of them should be down now.
Accelerate. It's over. Radiant. Take her.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
That's
Oh,
enough
nice.
for now.
And that's her turn wasted there. Oh wow, that's a tiny circle. Okay.
Going all in!
Ugh, what a drag.
It's your call. Flames within me. Destroy.
Is this all you have to offer?
No, you won't.
Sneaking up.
I don't want to know what that does.
Get started. Here.
Activating shield.
Now we're talking.
Can we speed this up?
Oh right, she has
Come any closer and I
zero our turn.
Release. It's Misarugi. Now we're talking. Time to go all out.
Actually, if I just do this,
Focus
Ugh,
unleashed.
what a drag.
Engaging skill.
You're open. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There. Behold. Zero's gleam.
I don't get the common appeal of these.
I'm motivated now.
Activating
Uh,
shield.
Gotcha. Helter
Oh, I never got a turn. Okay, well now I know what that does.
No, you won't.
Activating shield.
Sneaking up.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Forgive me for what I'm about to do.
We're getting her S-Break.
I hope you're comfortable. Now then, have fun in the next life.
none.
Stage expanded.
Perfect chance!
Ugh, what a drag.
Flames? Give us strength! Reset!
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
Oh, I should remove her buffs.
Try and see through this!
Activating shield.
God damn it.
Initiating drive.
Helter Onyx! I like where this is headed.
Stop getting in my way.
I've never seen this ability, so let's use it.
Or done for!
Not bad.
Go! Reset! My turn now. Cleave them in two, princess. Try and see through this. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Nice.
Now. No, you won't.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Bring it on! Big fast! Take this!
Activating shield.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Can you just die already, please?
Energy out. Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
I'm getting so many misses.
I can't deal with this crap.
Nice. Moving on up.
Ooh.
Oh, I could do better. Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. I'm
Nice.
stronger than ever.
Had enough yet?
You want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Baba!
Mr. Liu has been released.
Yin's already back on his feet?
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Zhao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gian's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return. My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Cao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Cao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't...
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that
I
for
don't
today.
like this.
We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
You're teleporting away!
I'm not finished with you, you bastard! Know your place! The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Sal, wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality. Oh yes, I have a gift for you, Van. Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
Hey, I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well, what's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
Ashen.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Sally!
Look, Jack!
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Sao is
Good
going
going,
to
Aaron.
be a problem.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
The fragments of that device do not have a purpose by themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level. Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone. The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to Triple S. Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
The preparations are complete. Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Well, Act 2A done. Piece number 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. All the points.
Truly, well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Ooh, rank C.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
That's not a very exciting reward, but it's probably not bad.
Aw, I'm so happy.
Yes, fairy got it. Well, Academy days. Back to Agnes and Swin and Nadia. I'm gonna guess at some point that Ren will show up during this.
All right, everyone. It's time for homeroom.
It just makes sense.
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end. The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question. Where do your students at the Empire's Military Academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it Thor's Military Academy?
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school. It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route. I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor. Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Huh.
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's
That's
good
because
books.
Toa is amazing,
Wasn't she brought
Albert?
over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is!
That too.
Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson, I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students. Come on in, you two.
Huh? Exchange students?
At this time of year?
Hey!
Oh,
What's
right.
up, everyone?
Sweet.
Nice to
Okay.
meet ya.
That makes sense.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia. I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
I love how
Oh,
Nadia's
crap.
little star
Nadia
accessories.
chick's a real cutie.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship? I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Friends. Don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome. I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself. Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Oh yeah, Toa knows everything.
Of course. I'd be happy to. It's settled then. You can show them around during
Toa
lunchtime
knows
if
everything.
you'd like.
Literally everything.
Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
I love that the star accessory is still in the cutscenes. Oh, that is so perfect for Nadia. That's what you can do with it. Oh, right, yes. I don't care if the game says she's in Liberl. She'll be here very soon. I'm not believing the game's trying misdirection attempt to convince me Ren's not around.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
I can't hear you. I mean, with the amount she runs around and does stuff, I doubt one day of eating everything in cafeteria would impact her weight. Are they both the same? No, they are not the same, but I have already bought everything for both of them.
Let me know if you need anything at all. Please, come back anytime. Let me know if you need
Oh, wait, no, I
anything
need
at all.
to
Please,
talk.
come back anytime.
I love the stars. They're just hilarious. For those who missed the earlier parts, the game has a bit of a time loop mechanic going on where the story will occasionally reach a dead end and then rewind to a different point, and you can make different choices. Like, you don't get the option to avoid it, but because the characters now know what's going to happen, you can make slightly different choices to... Aramis Gainsborough, eh? I mean, they have that spot. Agnes just doesn't know about it.
A basketball court? Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Okay, let's begin.
I don't know if I can remember the controls for this.
Yeah!
That's what I miss.
Not today. Yay us!
Bad!
Damn it!
You're not allowed to shoot.
Not today.
Bad!
What? For real?
That might miss. Nope.
Take that! Damn it! Take that!
Okay. You're allowed to fail. I'm okay with that.
Victory is mine.
I may not be good at this, but he's bad, so...
The pool building is just beyond here, but it's closed during the winter.
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
That's so mean. Oh. I found a...
It has to be a crime for them to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Okay, so this is where we started.
Take all the time you need.
Okay, so I already have that.
Be seeing you.
Okay, so this is where you would learn how to play this if you went this chapter first. Let's see if I can remember how to card game. Wow, a lot of wind.
Go easy on me, please. And
Yeah,
here's my
I
trump
can't.
card.
Okay, still taking damage. Let's just do that.
Have
Dodge.
a taste of this.
Oh wait, he has no cards left.
I'll take that.
Why would you swap your cards with me? I guess I was the only one who had any cards left, but like...
Get a load of this. Say your prayers.
I should feel real silly for challenging me now.
Well, that was disappointing.
Nice, some U-materials. I will happily take U-materials. Okay, so that leads back out to where I just was. So basically everything on the ground floor has been dealt with, I think? What the fuck is this?
These are the special classrooms. Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
Ah, chemistry. And... computers. Important classes? This looks like just an ordinary lecture hall. Same with this.
Man, I'm starving.
Hello, Canis. Sorry I didn't notice for a bit there. I've been kind of zoning out a bit playing. Thank you for popping by, and thank you for the lurk. I am running low on hydration, but I am in fact hydrating. Not everything's a conspiracy. Anya, at some point we need to tell you the whole story of the Erebonia Civil War. I mean, these little enclaves that have nothing going on in them but a wall, stuff would be happening in those enclaves. We all know it, right? Gee. Anything over here?
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert. The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait, you know Ren?
She has connections everywhere. They're just not the type of connections you need to know about, Mr. Above Board over there. Where is the library? Library's here. This is a big-ass library for a school. Yeesh. Side quest? Absolutely. Oh hey, we met Chinyon somewhere.
Time to start working.
Okay. First visit is over here.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsborough. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
That's a very good question. Sven, you're never gonna find the answer to it, but it's a good question. We just passed that. It's a school library. Books get damaged. That's just how this thing works. This guy is clearly measuring the dimensions of this because he's hoping to lure, you know, his girlfriend there or something. Like he's up to something.
Do you have a moment?
Was she keeping this up her skirt? It looked like she was keeping this up her skirt. I'm just putting that in out there. That's a weird place to store your book, lady. I guess you don't have any pockets, though, that are big enough, so. But, still. There we go.
Do you have a moment?
Ooh. Andalusia's right there.
Beep.
Damn it.
Beep.
But Andalusia! I want to go get pastries again.
One sec.
Time to ruin your flirting.
That's just a rumor, right?
Oh. I think if I'm interpreting this correctly, this is when Van and yep, Elaine. Based off of the timeline, that just made the most sense to me.
Something's there.
Oh right, there's a whole bunch of shards stuff here. What am I looking for? What am I supposed to be seeing? Ah, there. No. Oh, okay. One second. Wow, look how many crystals I've been missing. I completely forgot to be searching with this. Most of these aren't worth getting, but... Ooh, I see a sparkly over in this direction.
Do you have a moment?
She is obnoxious. I mean, I guess, you know, it's only natural that there would be some obnoxious students, but like, yeesh.
One sec.
Okay, I need to...
Man, I'm starving.
They're like...
That's just
Well, there's a crystal here, but... What I'm mainly looking for is which random out-of-the-way corner has my terminal thingy. Oh, wrong room. There it is. This must be the... No, the... Oh, right, that's the club room. Yeah. Normal... There's one more. Crap. Oh. It is time for another break, so I'll be back in a minute. This will probably be the last break. I'll probably end after this. It's getting pretty late, so I will be back, but I'll be back in a few minutes and we'll continue this for a little bit longer, and then we'll call it there. Alright, I am back. Let us have some more school fun. I need to check on my controller, actually. Okay, it's still fine for the next hour, probably.
One sec. Woohoo! 3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
Ooh. Is this finally the thing that will break me over into 4? Nope, still not. Still at least one more point remaining before I break into 4 territory. Alright, I think we're done. I don't think there's anything else to do. It's definitely bringing back memories to be in like the school setting again. This is very much out of Cold Steel. Ooh. New floor of the garden.
Sorry, I'll have to pass.
Okay, so on Yes got set to the level of the other party, but they did not. Let's just take them halfway. I don't want them too low level.
Practice after this.
I see a green quest here. Oh. Okay. Don't want to get too close to the door. We certainly get a lot of requests asking us to do things like that. Okay, he's on the first floor. Way off in the corner here. Yeah.
Time to start working.
Ooh, we haven't been in the auditorium yet. Karate, dance, and basketball. As well as, I guess, drama. Interesting that so many different groups are all using this place at the same time. It's also interesting that this is the exact same layout, like, right down to the layout of the stage and everything, where everything is, that they used in Cold Steel for the auditorium there.
Do you have a moment?
One sec.
Huh. have to say, though, this doesn't explain why... This room is not the one with Cora. There's only a couple of the rooms are accessible. Why they would stop buying energy drinks. Or nutritional supplements. Supplements. Okay, so she is up higher. Makes sense.
Do you have a moment?
That's reasonable. Someone didn't want him to practice. Someone didn't want him to hurt himself. We're ruling it down to not a member of the boys' team, so it's got to be his girlfriend, and that would make sense because the person who would care the most about him recovering would be somebody, you know, personally involved with him. Right answers.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
And that's why this room was open. Oh, huh. I think... So if I think about this from a few angles, one, someone else might figure it out and then use it to blackmail her at some point if she keeps it a secret. Two, if her boyfriend ever figures it out and finds out that she was the one messing with everything and that she never told anyone, that might well harm their relationship too. I think if she's upfront and honest about it, there's, you know, the best chance of it being not a big deal. They never explained why the sales were lagging, though.
Request completed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I was gonna say, this should be finally the crossing the threshold. I need to get some law answers, some more law options.
Sorry, I'll have to pass. I've got practice after this.
We can leave now. Time to go to Andalusia. We're gonna fast forward to Andalusia.
See you tomorrow.
Pastries await.
Time sure flies, though.
Wait, is that who I... No, it's not. Okay. No, doggo.
Welcome to Andalusia.
The only thing that will interrupt me on the way to pastry is a cute doggo.
Come again.
Regina Geist. The subway line. Fair enough. Okay, so this is the entrance to the subway line. Well, guess we'll do this now then. I didn't expect to just stumble into here, but...
Here goes!
Let's do this!
I'm on it! Let's finish this now! There's another one! There! Ha! 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 It's done! Ta!
Battle finished. Now processing data. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Don't show any mercy!
Target attack available.
Treasure chest. Good find.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Nice. More fishing bait? Oh right, I need to watch for water.
I'm on it! There! Yeah! Let's finish this now! Cut it down! Ha! Ha! The help was much appreciated. Ha! This cutie has booty.
I won't show any mercy!
You got first attack available. Still more to go. They're on the ground.
Target eliminated.
Ooh, mine too.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Right, I need to. Ooh.
Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed.
Oh right, I don't have anything with plus. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, so... I don't think there's any way I could do that either. What I can do, though, is if I give that
skills
becomes
updated.
regen guard, which is nice.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
I'll work my magic. That's a single element slot. Skill set changed.
Activating
I'll work.
Activating maintenance mode. Sorry, that's a single element slot. Skills changed.
So if I can get... If I get 8 wind here, which I should be able to do... Is that... Is this a yellow or a blue? Yeah, this is a blue. Okay. Oh, but the Garten I should be able to use for...
Wow,
So this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough as nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground. It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
She knows.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Let me know if you need anything,
synthesize
okay?
quartz. Okay, let's make another one of those. Can I finally? No, still no. Make another strike and another evade too. Okay, so we're going to... There she is. No reason not to open that. Kind of think I'm going to spend a little bit to get her last slot open. Nadia's fine. Swin's fine. Shizuna's fine. New driver. Pretty good stuff on that one. Very defensive focus, but pretty good.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Appreciate your business. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, you can upgrade quartz, but I still can't do the, well, that's good. Good. Takes what, 2? Plus a fair bit to do this, though. Oh, nice. We can get the tier 2s.
Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Oh, that's, yeah, these are for them. Yeah, okay, makes sense. So we're looking at Agnes. Okay, she's already got that. And so does... Oh, what does Nadia have? Does Nadia have an old one? Nadia has an old one. Looks like this is just a straight upgrade for her. Yep.
Appreciate your business. Charging now and there.
We're not going to deal with that quite yet. Oh, right, I took hers off to make this for her, but never gave it back. Yes, I do. I thought I had a better version of that. Okay. I didn't... Oh, I left the... Yeah, never mind. I did.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Oh, interesting. Without the... So you do need an action 2 or a cast 2 to get the enough points for that, because there aren't any real other options. Okay, so we can't do that yet. I can do that, though.
Shard skills updated. New shard skill added. Shard skills updated. Switch.
I'll work my magic. Skill set changed. Skill set changed. Skill set changed.
So the hit 1 needs to stay. I need the hit. But I can swap this to an evade 2. And... Let's see, is there anything I've got going on? The water's not doing anything for me right now. Unless...
That's a single element slot.
Is the time doing anything here? Not
That's
really.
a single element slot. Skill set changed. That's a single element slot. New skill,
Okay,
huh?
so that puts us at 8 time, which then means if I can swap this out for Citrine Ring... No, Solar... Let's go Solar Mist.
Skill set
That gives us Hawkeye as well. Which I'm not sure what actually does, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, it displays enemies on the minimap. That's fine. I can swap the ruby ring. Does the hit 1 do anything up here? No, it doesn't. So let's swap the ruby ring for the hit 1. Move that down there. That'll give regen guard, which is potentially useful. And then here... Is there anything that I can make use of for this? Not really. Ugh. So let's just give him a strike 2 and call it on that. Similar thing there.
Activating maintenance mode. Skills change. Sorry, that's a single element slot.
Freeze will give
Skills
burst gain,
changed.
which is fine. Oh, she has the Septium vein right now? Interesting. So, Arc Feather is an important one for me to get to eventually, but I don't have the... mind options to make it work right now. Even if I were to open up her last slot, I would still need another... What is it? 4 more? Or 2 more Mirage on top? Wait. No, yeah, I would need another 4 more Mirage where I am, and I just don't have any more tier 2s. And I can't put Fear or Diamond Ring here. And I... Do I really not have a single? Huh. The last tier 1 quartz I don't have is the Verse... The Mirage Verse, or whatever it's going to end up being called. Lunar Verse, maybe? It'll probably be Lunar. It will probably be Lunarverse, but that's the last tier 1 quartz I don't have. I have Ring, the element for that. I actually don't have a Mute 1, which is kind of funny. I have a Mute 2, though. So I guess Mute 1 is there, but I can... but I have Blind, Stellarverse, Amethyst Ring, Seal, Aeryverse, Emerald Ring. Same thing here. Same thing on the Earth line. Same thing on the Fire line. So yeah, the kind of the last tier 1 quartzes I don't have are a Mute 1 and a whatever this one ends up being, Lunarverse, I'm assuming. That's kind of funny.
Won't show any mercy. You've got a charge attack available. There's another one. Combat over. Time to study this data. Look out for ranged attack. We can win right now.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Do your best, everyone.
Enemy down! Done and done.
This could get tricky.
Gotta fight.
There.
Charge attack.
Combat over. Time to study this data. There. Two more to go. Not done yet. There.
So,
Nana wins again.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Ah, Nadia. Nadia, 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 what are we gonna do with you? They have a really slow windup. There we go.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Any more boxes to destroy? Nope.
Gotta fight him.
The help was much appreciated.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Finish this now! Go!
So far!
Still nowhere to go!
Alright, those guys throw.
Target
That looks like a
eliminated.
nice chest.
Topaz ring.
Gotta fight him.
These enemies are really tough to read.
Enemy eliminated. Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
There's so many! What a pain! Let's finish this now! I've got her down! Our turn to shine!
Full boost! Hit the button!
You got this, Aggie!
Activating skill.
There! Have some of this! Swin! I'll exploit that!
Done and dusted.
You were amazing, Swin. I'm there!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
This could get tricky. I'm on it. Light. There. Finish this now. It's done.
Enemy stun. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Nadia. All set.
One seal coming.
Go ahead and Nadia
I'm
this.
putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Sucks to be them. And finish. You got this, Aggie.
Activating skill.
There. I'll exploit that. There. I can live with this. First
That
class
one managed
job,
to
Aggie.
escape.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Don't show any mercy.
Target attack available.
The help was much appreciated. Still more to go.
Bring them down. There. Enemy down.
We can win right now.
last hits hers.
Anyone could have seen
That
that
looks like
result
nice
coming.
Ooh, another hacking chest. See if this one causes me less trouble than the last.
Beginning infiltration sequence. Code under analysis. Security clear.
Ah! Jerk.
Re-attempting infiltration. Code under analysis. Security clear.
Okay. Come on, let me get through here. Perfect. Hopefully this is the end.
Code under analysis. Warning. Time limit approaching.
It is. Perfect.
Mission accomplished.
Victory! Ooh.
You've got a turbo pack available. Kill gun, kill gun hit.
Bring them down!
Better hit him with the charge.
God damn it!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Okay, it didn't. At least its health didn't refill.
Rest point detected.
All better.
Exterminate!
Deploy
Exterminate!
charge. Let's get to it.
Oh! When did she learn that?
We've got this in the bag.
Must have been when she caught up in levels because of the thing, but interesting. We'll have to use that at some point. Actually, that's really good for
Blossom for me. Holy bloom!
Thanks a lot.
million.
We can win!
A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
Activating skill.
There! Take this!
Our time to shine. Keep it up, it's working. Some art should really
We're
hurt.
doing good!
Zypha activate.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Pardon me. Our time to shine. Might want a boost here.
God damn it!
Do this!
A good chance for a shard boost. Energy output masturbating skill.
There! Take this! It's up to you, Agnes!
I need to heal. Get rid of those status elements. Oh, wrong one.
I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit increased.
I'm ready to go.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now. Cross. Diver!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Initiating drive.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Here we go. All set.
One shield coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Sucks to be them. And finish. What the? Boost gauge enhanced.
Nadia never ceases to make me laugh. She's such a great addition to the cast, and I'm so happy they added
All in
her.
a day's work. Mira deposit confirmed.
Whew. All better.
Okay, no chests here.
Let's head out.
Ooh, there's a shop in the cathedral?
Edith Cathedral sure is impressive.
You can say that again. It was erected around 510, which makes it the
No need to be shy now. Come
oldest building
again.
in Edith.
Wow, Aggie, you really know your stuff.
What would you like? Come again. No need to be shy now.
Ah. Okay, so the Shadow Jack Plus and the White Pain Plus. I think that's worth it for, yeah. Although I've already got a bunch of those, so I guess it wasn't really.
Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again. No need to be shy now. Come again.
Should offer up another friend.
Alright, looks like, I'm guessing we can't leave the district. Yeah, there's nowhere else to go. So we're stuck in town. We're stuck in, not in town, in school. We can't go anywhere but school. At least for the time being.
See you tomorrow.
Okay, and that's just another way of leaving. Lots of ways to leave school. But that we can't use to leave school. Because school is the only place that exists right now. Can you introduce me? He's so desperate. Just so desperate. It would be cute if it wasn't so tragic. Anyways, this is where we'll be ending it here.